made myself some oatmeal. Normally I don't like oatmeal. Last time I used like a condensed milk kind of thick recipe, but that requires like evaporated milk and I got the normal grass-fed milk. My pantry is of higher quality now. So instead I took unripe bananas. I said, you know what, I can't really use them on a smoothie because they were a little too fresh for that. So I decided I'm gonna go for the very next spec. I'm gonna make some banana milk, but instead of using water, I'll use the grass-fed milk and nutmeg, vanilla extract, cinnamon. It ended up being a very decadent meal, and I served it with some cherries on top. Speaking of food, I almost got killed by like the ham slices I had, the leftovers yesterday. Like it went down on my swollen esophagus, and it was kind of like painful, but it's not like it constricted my airways, but it could have been pretty bad, and I was alone at the time, so it's not the first time something like that happened to me, but when it's happened worse, I've had to like use my finger to dig out the stuff, so I had to like look stuff up. I've done all sorts of things, you know, choking when eating alone. First time that happened to me was when I was 9 years old, and that shit like spooked the fuck out. I don't eat like popcorn alone anymore. Precisely because of that. That's a lie, I've had it alone a couple of times, but I'm talking about like the ones that are in those bags of chips. If I have some popcorn, it'll be like some fresh stuff that was just, you know, heated up. Not something in like a salted up 25 cent, 50 cent bag. No, I need company if I'm gonna eat that joint. The thing is, that was like a very like fatty slice of meat, but this time around I had myself a decent breakfast that was, I'm gonna tell you, it smelled great. Like, I can't eat that around like hood motherfuckers, they will shoot my ass for some of that shit. That was superlative. For lack of a better term. Really, no. Well, now that we're a 6-man squad, we're a little nastier with it. Although in the Kiseki series, being a 4-man squad and having those 2 guys kind of as reinforcements jumping in is even more overpowered. Oh, okay, I see. I've been, to be 100% honest with you, like I had the oatmeal and the Vena drinks that I used to have like last year were better than this, but this was a fragrant meal and it's one that I would eat a lot. The other one is like tastier, but when I turn the evaporated milk into condensed milk and I kind of have it all candy, it can be a bit much. This type of oatmeal with the banana, I didn't even add sugar. If I needed it to be sweeter, I'd add fruits, which is what you would want with any type of cereal anyway. And it came out wonderfully. That was a 10 out of 10 meal. I would eat that. Maybe not every day, but every week. Or every 2 weeks. Lately I've been eating like a lot more like fatty things, you know, full of cholesterol and stuff like that, but the reason I've switched to this type of diet is because all those omega-6s can't be good for you. If I'm going to have something with mono unsaturated fats, I'm going to make sure that there's a balanced profile, so I'm not making myself not sick as fuck, but you know, omega-6s will be a one-way trip to a heart attack. I mean, that's why like when I have seed oils, I go through like heart pains, but also if I have something that's like high in omega-6s for a while, like chicken, I go through that as well. So it's important to have a balanced fat profile. It's unfortunate that because of modern conventional farming, it's only stuff like beef, goat, sheep, lamb, and stuff like that that's really balanced like that. It'd be nice to have some balanced bird meat, because I think a lot of people would prefer just eating a bird meat based diet. My TV's readjusting, you'll have to forgive me. I also got through like episode 56 of Monster, and I gotta say, the third full story arc really picks up the pacing, because for a while Monster is this like entertaining prologue section, and then you have the episodic road trip stuff that's really good, and then you switch over to the Munich arc, which introduces a fuck ton of stuff. And while it's a treat to see Johann a lot and getting all these interesting characters like Schuwald, Reichwein, Cars, Richard, Roberto, kind of being that menace to society. It's nice that we're going back to playing the easier pom-pom games, because the other guy was pretty nasty with it. I think I just got back by through luck and stuff like that. Although if I was a lot more focused, I would have probably been better at it. I gotta really think about like what type of foods to eat before streaming. What's like ideal. Because the meal I had was pretty good, but I also drank a little bit too much of water, and I think I diluted my stomach acids. So every time I've done that, I've ended up puking, so I can already feel the nausea building up. But hopefully the chlorophyll in the water that I drank is enough to keep me decent, not too sick. I think my acid reflux is the type because I don't have enough acid in my system, so. It depends, because there's also times where I've drank like a lemonade and I've felt like puking and the saliva content got overly thick. I know her toes look good in that outfit. I like how she pulls the police on the police, which a lot of people end up doing, because they're like, okay, I gotta like just get some dirt on the coppers because they're really looking at these motherfuckers, and I need some insight on that. Like, why is he on the registry? Is this guy an R. Kelly? Should I be looking to him with like some type of concern? Okay, let's see. We haven't been getting a lot of recipes. I wonder why that is. I hope I'm not missing out on shit, because for a while we've just been having like the 14. I'm sure we'll get some chapters free for the finale chapter, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. I've been looking at the finale thing, and I might need to do like a 4-day, a week stream for that one, because it's looking kind of girthy. Ayo. Let me see. Alright, so who else can I talk to at the moment? There's like a list of people I gotta communicate with. Crossbow, Cathedral, Cemetery, Market, Village, bro. See, they have me going way too around with this joint. Let me chill. Let's see. Alright, so there's like a Vita exclusive. I like how this isn't anything like the Vita version. They added a lot of stuff to the Vita version, and I can't see why you would add extra content to a Kiseki game. Like, I used to wonder why only one of the Kiseki games had a super boss. Now I'm thinking, yeah, don't put that type of shit. That stuff is great for Final Fantasies. I don't like when Final Fantasies don't have super boss content baked right in. Like, base remix suffered from only having pride and joy. But for Kiseki, you don't want shit like that. Don't give me no bonus quest. Don't throw some quality of life in there, absolutely, but that's about it. Where's the cathedral? Not. Is that a reference to Reese? Yeah, the Mutic arc again when Monster took forever. What else ended up taking a really long time that shouldn't have? Prague for a while was slow as hell, but it introduced Grimmer. This current arc, the Prison Break arc, is just... It doesn't do a whole lot. It brought back Roberto, which I think is cool, because he's all ghoulish now. He's not thick anymore. And somehow he's even scarier now that the thickness is taken away from him. And he's, you know, half stroked in the face. But he's just over... He's nasty as hell now. I guess like introducing Eva as a thing, giving Tenma like a MacGuffin in terms of the notes. All the info people managed to get that led them to Red Rose and stuff like that. A lot of it feels like it didn't add much to the story. Not that it added nothing. I mean, you got that lawyer character and he's kind of interesting, but it just shows that the pacing is what facilitated it more than anything else, because we were getting good content and having things that really move the story forward before, unravel the mysteries, but everything was so slow paced in the past, where this is kind of like keeping everything to the interesting characters that are motivated to do something and aren't just stuck kind of with like no leads on anything, bumbling around. Because the slowest parts of freaking Monster feel like Shenmue, where you're just going around asking motherfuckers questions and shit. Okay, let's see. Belgar, St. Orca Village. Alright, let's go to... Cars in the SSS garage. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta go to Belgar and these other places. This is stuff that I wanted to put off for like last time, but I couldn't really do it at the time. That's one thing I noticed when it comes to like JRPG criticism, and you can't ask every JRPG to be like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. They all have their own like roles to fulfill. Alright, let's see, crafts. Versatile onion. Is there onion versatile? No, it ain't. But yeah, the play-in tournament starts today. I'm a little intrigued by that shit. Hopefully, the Lakers win first round, so they got to face against John Moran, Dylan Brooks. Otherwise, they got to like compete in another round. It's annoying as hell just to get the 8th seed spot. Face off against Nikola Jokic. Busting their ass to stay in the play-ins longer. Not that you gotta do much games for play-ins, just like 1 or 2 games. They were really fucking up, and they ended up in 9th or 10th seed. We would be seeing them have to do like 2 games either way, so unless they somehow lost to like the 9th or 10th seeder. So it's the team that they're facing off against: Dallas Mavericks, Minnesota Timberwolves. No, if she would have had a portrait last time, it would have been interesting to see her drugged up. Maybe with the red eyes, looking like she was possessed by Gnosis. Okay, let's see. Morica and this is the commander office. So there's a Is she the commander? She's the warrant. Okay. Well, God never mentions this, so. I do agree with what Noxiclair said about Lloyd kind of becoming one-dimensional from here onwards. I wouldn't say that's his case when it comes to Zero, though. If that claim is ever levied. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go with fucking... Where's our Morka village? Let's see, so who am I supposed to talk to in Ormorga? Finish. Left side of the counter. Sunshine Onias. Okay, let's see. And there's one more place where I gotta talk to somebody, and until then, we can start doing the quests when that happens. It's really cool. Let's see. That's our crib. It's our whipman. It's hard to tell with that lighting. I'm gonna have to like customize this shit, man. This shit looks like some middle-aged dude's whip, man. Oh, it looks like a fucking Ken doll. Yeah, I mean, she's not horny, she's just, I guess, having misplaced maternal instincts. Okay, so he's looking for career guidance. Just don't do what I did and try to like be a part of a political movement that ends up falling for the dumbest traps. I'm begging you to have some. Yeah, I mean, a 6-man team that's like standard fare for the JRPG. You want 4 just on your main, or even 3, and then like 3 reserve, 2 reserve. Some JRPGs they pull off having like an 8-man squad. I'm thinking, damn, 9-man squad, 10. That's usually for like the final Fantasy 7, Tales of Symphonia type. When you have 12, that's like 6, so you're kind of just ODing with it at that point. But 6, it kind of works for that one, not just because of the whole ensemble cast thing, and obviously there's 2 optional party members, so it's more like 14. But because you're kind of using a surrogate job. It's a side grade from the job system of 5, so they need to give you crazy amounts of options with 6. Seven, it's it seems like it gives you a metric fuck ton of options, but the reality is no, it doesn't. You can summon anything, you can use all forms of black magic, white magic, time magic. The command material will never give you something as complex as jump, for instance, or it can give you a throw, which is pretty late in the game, pretty nice with it. You're not given like monk abilities or something. It's limiting because you effectively are fixed to one weapon type, every character, and mostly the limit breaks are where you can feel like a semblance of a class thing, and a lot of the times it's just healing and physical attacks with like a cosmetic change. But you're not gonna have anything as complex as a Beastmaster combined. Alchemy is like W item, and it's not mixing, it's just, you got the W item glitch, you can use 2 items at once and stuff like that. Okay. So I will give 6 praises that I usually try to like keep withheld from 6. Alright, let's see. Oh, I had to talk to Shizuku, not... Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Always got me doing more work. I've been feeling like shit now because the motes is running through me. My gut motility is looking crazy right now. This is why I don't like just doing glances when I'm on these. Look at all this time I'm wasting. Let's see. Some one quest is Vita exclusive. Sunshine Anya's crossbow times. Guard. Okay, let's see. Temple investigation. Look. Six is definitely a game that I wouldn't mind streaming again. It feels so weird. I had my whole YouTube Let's Play career kind of playing 1 through 6, the retro games, because at the time I really just played 7 through 10, and I've only played the remakes of 1 through 3. So I was just trying to play catch up. But I did want to eventually replay 1. Just like a more faithful version of 1. Okay, so it's Shizuku and Michael speaking. That was really more like a Cecile thing, like her dialogue was carrying that. 5 I wouldn't mind replaying, 2 I wouldn't mind replaying just because the Dawn of Souls version is actually in some ways harder because you only get 1 blood sword as opposed to 2. Free with the auto save actually is much more worthwhile to play. 5, I'm not so sure if I want to play 5 because even though I really love 5, there's some situations where you're only going to be in a place once, and trying to get a platinum where I collect every treasure chest while under these inscrutable time limits is going to be a real pain in the ass. That's the thing, I want it, but it's like gonna be a package deal, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm definitely protective of this account that I have, and I would very much like it if I can eventually get a platinum for all those Final Fantasy games. The good ones. I'm not so sure about 13 and 15, if that's gonna be worthwhile. Definitely not the MMOs in general. Like, the idea of platting 14 or 11 is just crazy people discussion. Like, Moon Tower investigation. Started Tower. Okay, so we gotta head to the north. I'll do it on foot so I can get some quartz. Right now I'm low on funds in terms of quartz. It'd be nice to get a metric fuck ton of them. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the platinums that I have on Kingdom Hearts, because getting a platinum on Birth by Sleep, Chain of Memories, what was it, freaking Dream Drop Distance, that already sounds annoying as hell to me. That already sounds like a lot of miserable work. Especially with Birth by Sleep and Chain of Memories. I tried for a little bit with both, and I'm just like, ugh, this is just not fun. The number one is like, okay, I can get jiggy with this. But that's about it, man. Final Fantasy, I would have been content with the platinums that I have now. But then they had to go ahead and make things a bit more complicated with, you know, pixel remasters and stuff like that. So it's a mixed bag with Final Fantasy. I would have been just fine waiting for the other games, the remake trilogy to come out. Maybe a Dirge of Cerberus Reloaded. One thing I really don't like is that they're acting like remake would get spoiled if you consume all these other compilation games. So that's why they're not doing Dirge. I don't believe that's true at all. This is a sequel. You actually benefit from consuming these things, understand these member berries. A lot of this shit is just like cringe and out of context without. So I think they're actually just protecting the fact that we haven't seen Vincent yet. Once we see Vincent, they'll probably announce shortly after a Dirge remaster in between, you know, Rebirth and what I suspect is going to be Revive. I don't get it twisted now. I think Dirge is actually, just from what I've seen of Olovids playing it, worth getting your hands on. If they can give it, as I said in terms of what Nikoro said, just a dash of Kingdom Hearts. If you give these games a dash of Kingdom Hearts, all of a sudden they're good games. I mean, I was the biggest shit talker of Crisis Core, but you saw I had a good time playing Crisis Core. And so far, the thing I appreciate the most in regards to this game, Crisis, these comp games in general, is they're not really that involved. You know, they're short. A Dirge is like, what, 10, 12, whatever chapters long, and then you get, you know, mission mode unlocked afterwards. But they're not inundating you with content, which, good. These should not be like these serious, high content games. Okay, I didn't get... Oh, it's because I couldn't. I mentioned this before, but I actually need to collect some stuff. Let me... Crossbow, sitting on... I need to buy a bunch of battle scopes. That's a non-negotiable. Oh, it's not Dallas Mavericks. It's Dallas Mavericks, that's Luka Doncic's team. And... Oh, by the way, the reason I'm fucking up on that word is because I'm close to biting my tongue every time I say that shit. But anyway, let me see, shop, buy. So I think it's, the team that gotta play is maybe Minnesota Timberwolves. Okay, so battle scope, I'm gonna buy... No, I don't need that many battle scopes. Oh shit. This is awesome. I got a lot now. My ideal setup would be to have just like a whole team full of dudes of evasion free. Evergreens, just dodging everything, weaving everything. Being unbelievable. That's pretty much it. I used to be really into the concept of Ever Crisis, but That was when I was expecting it to come out, last year. Or even early this year. These next 2 years, I got so much shit going on that it's I can't really be hyped for a mobile game that I can't play just watching some YouTuber run through it. So I can, like, get the whole experience. Now, if it had a PC port, then I'd probably dust off my Steam account and get to playing it, because that actually sounds pretty good. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Battle scope on you. Battle scope on you. So no one escaped for us, that's too bad. Alright, whatever. Those some boots, I think, and a bamboo rod. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing some fishing. I like that. That motherfucker weaves everything. Orbment, quartz, arts. Alright, there you go. You don't really need magic for anything, so... All you gotta do is burn shit, blind shit, that's it. Is that Reese? Okay, so I gotta keep her protected. I don't like how they're trying to make it seem like this lady's weak, because she's by no means weak. Okay, that's nice.
ここは通らせてもらう。よーよー、任せてや。俺の番だな。行くぜ。任せろ。俺の番だ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。敵先生、気をつけてください。さてと。行きます。目標をやれやれ。それ今のは行くよ。ありがとう。行くぜ。グラッツェ。行きますか。任せろ。援護助かります。僕の番だ。グラッツェ。私の番ですね。おっしゃ。ま、こんなもんかね。ここは通らせてもらう。俺の番だな。
Damn, just bad movement all around.
私か。ありがとう。俺のそこだ。よし。
Craft. Feed on you.
さてと。おっしゃ。任せてと。よし。もう大丈夫だ。よし、一気に行くぞ。それ今だ。全火力。そこ任せろ。おととい来やがれって。 しゃ畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。行きます。そこ。おっしゃ。よし。世話を焼きつける。はい。そこ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。させるか。叩きや。なんとかなったわね。そこ。奇襲成功。チャンスです。あなたは今だ。よし。それ。今だ。おっしゃ。よし。行くぞ。そこだ。守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Okay, let me loop out the other way.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
I remember when I had that pronounced boss fight around here.
行くぜ。私の番ですね。そこ。任せてくれ。さてと、そこ。ありがとう。任せろ。俺の番だな。私の番。そこだ。よかった。
Deadly reprisal, that's good EXP right there. Let me wake my way. Alright, this guy's not taking no for an answer. So he can be burned. Okay, so you're vulnerable to everything. Hmm?
ありがとう。よーし、そこ。俺の番だ。ぜすまない、みんな。
Okay. I got a Discord notification. I wonder who it's from. Oh, it's 3 minutes ago. It's from the chick that I'm with. Oh. I hope I saved. Okay, good. That evasion boost came through. Just keep attacking so that, you know, my speed is decent. After about charge some shit up. Let's see. Art, full blur. Art, photon shot. Okay, we got blessed up, man. On target. Yeah, I wasn't gonna chance it.
これで一安心ですね。
Another burst orb. Yeah, that was too easy, so... Well, yeah, after the fur, these guys should be like, nasty with it. Let me see if I missed out on some bonus points. Okay, speak to trophy. Alright, let's see. This is some like Hakuba priest type shit. This is not like, aside from the imagery, Catholic. This is some Shinto stuff. This is like a Portuguese, Catholic church managed to completely like Christianize and effectively syncretize with Japan. This is why I like these like saga-based games, because I know he's scheming for all that like Phantasmal Blade, Great Twilight shit, from like Cold Steel 3 and 4. This is the same reason why I was really hooked on Xenosaga and shit like that. These long-running story arcs where you can have a little mystery and enemies kind of going, well, we're scheming. We got our agenda here, let's just speak cryptically on it. I grew up on shit like this. I aged with shit like this. This is like... I can talk as much shit about this type of writing as I can, but this informs the inner language of like my type of storytelling. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go? I want to go to... back... out. Let's see. Shop. Exchange. I wanted to give up some stuff now. Am I just that thirsty for money? I don't think I am quite yet. Yeah, but we got Sun by Reese. That shit just makes me more interested in freaking Chosen Third. I'm at the part where Joshua gets recruited, and like an interesting boss fight that looked like it's on like a soccer field or football field, rugby maybe, but you know, astroturfed indoors. That's such an interesting set piece for a boss fight that, especially in the context of it being like a tournament thing, I was really digging it. East Crossbow Highway, let's see. So I gotta get to Crossbow Station. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go with scissors. It's just Hunter x Hunter rules. I don't want to be that motherfucker who's too tense-witted to let go of his fists. It was a good coincidence that I have her with me. Thief can't control the destination. Okay, so they're just being world star hip hop. If they had cell phones with video, they would probably be ready to broadcast that to Q or Neef. I forgot what the guy was called before he died. It can't be Parm because Parm is in Erebonia. Alright, and that one was like an obvious trick question. Alright, let's see. Well, you don't want to owe money to organized crime because they're nasty with it. That's gonna be a bill that you're gonna have to keep paying. Alright, so let me take a look at this shit. Alright, so how is this supposed to look like? Let me see, what is this called? What's the order of all of this shit? What's the one for the cat? Okay, let's see. I did a lot, so I'm not surprised I managed to get some shit. Let's see. Alright, well, so far so good. Once I have everyone as an invasion tank, that should be the end of my woes when it comes to this game, which there's a lot of them. Alright, so Orcus Tower is like this grand skyscraper, and it has effectively 16 floors, 40 stories, I mean. Let's go find her panty drawer and like wear her panties and like nut in them. I mean, I have a stuffed animal collection, so I understand how she feels. Okay, this dude. Honestly, he reminds me of Guile from Chrono Cross, so I actually like Phantom Thief B, Blue Blanc. Can probably customize it with that just fine. Like this. So let me just items. Tools, cat food. Okay, we got enough cat food. We got them ingredients on deck. Okay. So alright, let's see. Oh, one of them even has my name. So this is like weird tech bro music. I gotta say, tech bro Twitter is like the worst form of Twitter. It's obsessed with IQ nationalism and kind of like subverting parts of the right. In that sense, the best part of Twitter, and I miss when this used to exist, was what's his face? MENA Twitter. Meta Twitter was just a heat, but those dudes zucked up easily. Have I ever had a salmon? Let me check. Salmon. Okay, I caught salmon twice. Gluttonous bass, okay. Caught it 3 times. It's regrettable, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Edgy Dominican Twitter was really good, but that came to an end like shortly before I came back, because I was ready to hop back in, and then that was the week everyone decided, you know what, we done. Twitter's just not worth it. A lot of people have kind of voiced just how disastrous 2021 was for Twitter. And people talk about Musk's acquisition of Twitter, but 2021 and how, like, you look at the Reddit at the time, everyone was talking about how they were getting deplatformed for the same reason. It was so random, indiscriminate, and incoherent, the decision, that it basically took away all the momentum Twitter had from 2020, even 2019. Just like, and the platform never recovered. If anything, it got worse with the next few ban waves that happened late into 2021. Those of us who managed to take our bans and like reverse them, we got left with the short hand and the stick, in the sense that our reach got hurt significantly, to the point where we're just looking at this dry ass tech bro Twitter and all these like substitutes for things that we would have actually wanted to see. Thankfully, I was developing like favorite people on Twitter even when I was suspended. Like I started getting into like pagan Twitter, not paid gang Twitter, but okay. It is near the throne of the famous scrutineer. Okay, well, you know what? This is actually good for me. I want to learn what that word is, in case I ever get tested on what that word means. Constabulary. The constables of a district collect. Okay, well, what's a constable? A constable is, one of them is a police thing. Scrutineer. So, it's interesting seeing like these older, more formal terms for these positions, the proper terms. Okay, I didn't know what room it was, but I did know that it was actually going to be in the SSS building, because I looked at it, because I didn't realize it was going to be the Goose Chase thing, and previous game I actually tried figuring this shit out for myself, but here I'm just like, I had to check in case there were bonus points. Okay, so he's using his vocabulary to kind of make it tricky, but You know, we have thesauruses, we have Google. You can't really elude people with your vocabulary unless you put them in a situation where they don't have their phone on them and their phone has no 4G, LTE, 5G service. You have to notice a lot of the tricky quizzes. It's not the vocabulary that's the problem. It's how do you get people to overthink a simple question? I remember when RDC World 1 had that question where it was like, what's a 3-letter word for something you put gas in? And that one dude figured out it was car or something. Gas goes in. And I figured out it was car or whatever. Now that's not how it was worded, but it's a tricky question. This is mains. That's the other small town, but it's not like a festive one. It's no mining town. It's like PA. You don't really see people going like nostalgic over PA. I'm not trying to insult Pennsylvania or whatever, because I'm honorary Pennsylvanian at this point. I think I've put in enough months in that place where I can say that that's effectively a place I've become naturalized towards. Still NYC Goonie Goon though. It's weird, I thought in my adult years that I'd probably end up going to Florida and becoming honorary Floridian, but that didn't actually happen because all of my homies keep moving to Florida and shit like that. Okay, so this one I'm already spoiled on, but harvesters found off the ramshackle road. Real quickly now, let me collect banana, 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 banana.
Yes, get to that.
Banana, 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 banana. Okay, let's see. Did I get anything new? This bamboo thing is not giving me shit. I mean, I guess I would have to collect that other fish to fish with in order to get something unique, but okay, ramshackle road. So again, let's consult the thesaurus. Ramshackle. Okay, so old Armorican road. Ramshackle just means old as fuck, so let's... What's Tio doing here? Who invited this girl? Okay, let's see. Tactics. Come on. I feel bad because I like Tio as a character. kind of funny that I like her because she looks like a girl that I'm messing around with, but the girl I'm messing around with looks like me, so... But Teal don't look like me. Okay. Yeah, it's all cracked up in this... Craft, impede. Plus that little craft guard right there is just so nasty with it. Okay. So the town is off the old road. This is where like leading in terms of information can actually get you to do the wrong. Why sometimes you want to figure shit out for yourself because your biases can fuck up information that you got artificially. Alright, let's see, so there's like a field that I remember you can walk into. I feel like there's like a road you can step into. Let me check that in actually. Let me see something real quick. Harvester's Heritage. Heritage. Oh. Okay, I've tapped X on all of this shit. Heritage. Now I think when I think of an apothecary's heritage, like the thing that they're founded on. So I would think the mayor's house or the field, but I can't really get to the field. See. She catching attitude because the motherfuckers ain't listening. The honey would be like heritage. It's all about the honey and shit like that. That's where it all began with these motherfuckers. What about like a beehive? Black truck. What about this place up in the front? Alright, let's see. So they choose their mayor democratically or their chief. Leanne Sandlot, Aryan Road. Okay, so he's on this like you daddy retire type thing. This like Oedipus complex. Okay, let me leave and come back, because I'm thinking heritage. Become reliant on imported foods. Okay, so they're less self-sufficient, and the children are going to the cities and shit like that. I don't know what Derek's reform ideas are necessarily. Heritage. When I think of heritage, I think of the honey, the hives, all this other shit. Didn't want to do that, but high-speed mode always makes controlling these characters into a pain in the ass. You always see like high-speed mode in these JRPGs, and you start to wonder why they don't exist in other games. It's because in other games, first off, people are a lot less impatient. But second off, you end up fucking up the movement. Okay, so come on. Let's figure this shit out. I know it's related to Armorica, so let's see. We'll need to search the Harvester's Heritage found off the ramshackle road. I mean, they harvest honey, so... Where would I put dolls? That's the thing. I'm not thinking too diligently on that part. There'd be a suitcase with a doll in it. So even if I'm in the same city, if I'm searching a body of water, then that ain't necessarily it. Come on, let's see. What you cooking? All right. Racing flags, come on. Suitcase. I gotta find a suitcase with a doll inside. Last time it was in Sergei's desk where I found one. Let me search around the tables. Okay, so it really just isn't in this spot in particular. You know what, there is something... If I got a fish for it with like a specific nation, I'm gonna be pissed, by the way, just letting y'all motherfuckers know. You won't see me like salty as fuck. Anyway, let's see. So let me this because I'm actually interested now. This might be it. And if it is, I'm gonna be tired as fuck. Let's see. They making money off of that shit? That blow my mind. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Let me go slowly now, cause that fixed camera whooping my ass. Yep. Okay, I see now. Spartacus. Okay, I managed to figure this part out on my own. Almost unscathed. What is... Okay, Earth. That's right, weave everything.
そこだ俺の番だな
Correct.
よーしや上出来かなやるじゃない
Not funny, man. Dame Cook funny. Actually, Dame Cook's not that bad. He's overhated.
上出来かしらナイスファイト
He's one of those things that people overhated in the 2000s. One Piece. Not One Piece, Naruto. Honestly, that was the 2000s in general, it's just people getting psyoped into that bad. The 2010s is like that too, but with like things like Bleach.
Nice fight. 行くぞ。その程度。
Fuck that shit up a little bit, but I will get my unscathed if it's the last thing I do. Okay, let me read it my own way. You can stop with the hints. One stands with her back bathed, and the goddess is shining. This sounds like a church. Sounds like a church, or are you bullshitting me, man? The visage of the goddess. Where one stands with her back bathed in the goddess's visage. Okay, open space area. Let's see. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. This must be... The dead pixels on my screen made that hard to read. The ace type, man, how you steal and put the thing in a church? You a whole ass dude for that. Hiding contraband in a damn church. Someone saying using damn and church in the same sentence. It's the 80s church, man. I'm not getting zapped anywhere. Unless Adios is out here and she gonna zap my ass. I don't want to talk about her. Okay, the iron. Oh, that's not I get done, man. Chill with that. The road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. Let's... Iron Road. Alright, this must be it. Snakes under the skirt. I'd like to do this just so that I can get some places to fish, man. So this looks like some chapter 3, chapter 4 type shit. Probably more quickly in like later chapters. Let's see. At the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of western rampart. I want to see if there's like a loop around here. That's kind of what I'm looking towards. Road of iron. Oh shit. Alright. Little shooter. Shit, I gave you like a whole recipe of shitty food. You're not gonna give me no love now? Okay, no iron road here. At the road of iron that snakes under the... See, I see that road of iron that's like snaking under. But usually when you're on a road of iron here, it's actually like... It may not be Belgard Gate, it might be Tangram to the east. The skirt of western ramparts. Either way you slice it, no. This is kind of ironish. Iron Road. Let's see. Maybe on the other side of this. Remember the serial number license board quest in this game? Let's head down. Outside the city, Iron Road, that's gruesome. Alright, let's see. Oh! See, now I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh! Okay, this is old basement. Come on, this is basic math. Watch me be wrong and I'm talking all this shit. See, these are actually kind of, the hardest one was the Armorica one. That one I was just thinking, let me check the village itself. But I had that in the back of my mind, but I didn't want to necessarily do all that walking. But eventually I was like, I bit the bullet. When I bit the bullet, I saw that my answer was there all along. Alright, let's head to the basement. Soaring vistas. Okay. The digital world. How do you lose something in your own building like that? Good thing I screenshotted that shit. Actually, screenshotting is probably not a thing at this point. An eternal pointer. This motherfucker was out here dragging it out and drag. Nope. Although if this was the Twitter age, Mario Bros. Croix would be a freaking cake, a fondant. Alright, it's all napped, so we managed to accomplish all of that. That's what happens when you overthink shit. Okay, we went to that weird ass dungeon. So let me see if I it handsomely. I need a bunch of evergreens as well, man. I need one more and I'll feel like I got a whole team full of like shooters. See, what was I doing? wanted to have not the entertainment district, but the government administrative district. Let's turn this shit in. There you go, buddy. Alright, so now we gotta head to Orcus, which is like right there. Before that, let me see some shit. Okay. This from here on out. But before that, let me look at something. One Piece spoilers and when the next Lakers game is happening. Okay, so there's no chapter this week, so that rules it out. And which I already knew, but my brain's moving at light speed in terms of scheduling. So 10 p.m. is going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves against the Lakers. Alright, and they better play the ass off so that they can just head straight on to get into it. Look at that phallic ass tower, as Elliot Hulse would say.
まさにクロスベルのあ
しかしこんなでかいビル一体何に使うって前の視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか
まあいろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビル市や自治州の行政区画
Oh,
以外に
Croix is a Trumpian figure, so he's gonna be a little
ま
extra.
さに大陸西部の中心となるべく建造され
Okay, so this is effectively the Prague of Zemuria, or Western Zemuria at least.
今回の通商会議も納得ですよね実際このビルの完成で
Not Prague, but the Czechoslovakia, I
情報
guess.
集中は今まで以上に加速するだろうそうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り引きそう聞いて最も経済的な話だけさてとダドリーさんとはそうねまあ
とにかく何が起きても問題ない
そうですねでは
I'd say let's get into it. No condom. I still haven't learned my lesson in that regard, but whatever.
ダドリーさんとはまだ時間ダドリーまだ時間
If there's anything I can regret, then whatever.
すごいな
なんつうか豪華
IBC ビル以上に金利確かビルの全フロアに IBC とも連動しているそのあたりなるほど銀行家ならではの発想ってわけだよしそれ今日は一般客もいないしそちらの
来ていたか
ダドリーさんお疲れ様です
現在通商会議が始まあと30分もすればし
なるほどそれで私たちの
本当ならば私が思わぬ人がお前と
思わぬ人
よー諸君よく来てくれ
ディーター市長おじさま
半月ぶりだねエリロイド君ワジ君にノエル君とランディ君とティオ君は
お久しぶり
ご無沙汰してもでもどうして通商会議の直前で
お忙しい。
準備ならとっくに済ませて、あとは首脳たちを待つだけでね。
Of course, this was a character I really liked in
気
Zero.
分転換も兼ねて
Zero.
君たちをラドリー君構わ
I keep saying in a Japanese way for whatever reason. I guess it's because I still got Zero no Kiseki in my naturals from Zero.
お前たちくれぐれも市長にそれと一通り案内されたら。
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。
あ、有能な捜査官だが、彼の職分からするとそれもまた美徳なのだろう。
まあ鬼の捜査一課として
おっと、肝心なことを言いわ支援課の職務、オルキスタワーへさあつい。
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはあります。まあ
Someone looked at the Shinra headquarters from Final Fantasy VII and said, let's have our own version.
お言葉に甘えるか。
Let me see, you got any recipes we can collect here? I guess not. Well, whatever.
エレベーターがさ。
へえ、さすが豪勢だね。
まあ地上4専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機。
それは
さて全部のフロアを案内するわけに、まずは警備。
よろしくおね。
ラドリー君からも聞いたが、
はい、両兵団と犯罪組織の動向に。
そして両国首脳を狙う。それと謎のハッカー奪われたタワーの爪がやはり。
ああ、どうやらオルキスタ IBC の一件があって以来システム部門まだまだ。
ハッカーやっぱりエプスタイン在。
現在ただ
まあそちらの調査を両兵団や犯罪組織、それ以上に気になるのが
首脳たちの狙いと。
つまり通商会議の参加者って。
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とレミフェリアの太閤閣下も問題はオズボーン祭。
二大国の。
確かにクロスビルの具体的に。
いや、会議の開催にあたっていくつかの取り決めや国際協定など、そこで帰ってきた本当が両国まるで本気で西ゼムリアの平和と発展を望んでいるか。
さすがに不自然。いつも断るごとに反発。
ああ、正直会議そのものがかなり厳しい展開。
いや
まあうまくいけばリベールやレミフェリアなどを味方にして交渉できるかも。とにかく腹をくくった上でエイドスに。
おじさま。
すみません、そんな大変な時に。
逆にそんな状況だ。わざわざ君たちが。
そうで。
怖い。
そんじゃ、ああ、おっと。
ああ、
すごい。
Gangstalicious. This is a good set piece, man.
Wow.
満足して。ここが34回国際会議などが。それでは。
はい。
そちらは警備対策室。テロリストが潜入した場合に
話は伺っ。
警備隊でも。
しかし報道陣と。
もう リストにあったと思うから。多分。ちなみに報道陣は取材と記者会見。
なるほど。
たまに警備をすり抜けて突撃というか。
さすがに。
一応こちらの部屋も案内し。
へえ、休憩室みたいだけど。
ここは会議の関係者に用意されている。休憩時間などに
はい。
後で。
さて、
ここは
下への階段は
本来なら階段を使って。しかし今回の会議中は34階
なるほど。
でももし
その場合自動的に全て。完璧なセキュリティを。
なるほど。
ハッキング対策なども考える必要。
さて、せっかく35階。
そちらが。
この後行われる国際親善という名前の腹の探り。国際会議場だ。
これは
すごい
これだけ天井が高いって。
ああ、そのため上の36階はちなみに両脇の護衛の将校などが。
なるほど。
確かにそういう部屋も。
さて、ここは会議に参加する各国首脳。ざっとだけ
お願いします。
I get pictured as being a room where motherfuckers gonna be busting all types of nuts. Yep, this is the fuck room, the fuck floor.
こんな部屋で優雅に時間を。
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定。左翼にも部屋があったんだな。会議でヒート。
一応。
目立まあ他の部屋。最後に
これはディーター市長。
お疲れ様です。
楽にし。この回廊室からは機密性の高い会議な。
なるほど。会場の様子を確かめら。
そうね。そういう意味では。
さて、これで君たちが警備。最後に
とっても。へえ。
ふふん。
Perfect for a boss fight. You see, they show you all this shit knowing that you're gonna think, yep, we're gonna have a boss fight in this biatch.
そうね。街はまるで。
いやー、夜はさぞかしすげえ。
政府関係者だけが独占するの。
なあ。
キーヤちゃんも。
おっと、失礼。ああ、そうか。どうやら申し訳ないが。
そうですか。
どうもで。
いや
いい経験。
それでは
はい。
エイドスのご加護。
さてと。
確か。
しかし
そうですね。
それではこれより 西ゼムリア通商会議の本会議を開始いたします。
Okay, so he downgraded to speaker.
議事進行は僭越ながら私ヘンリー・マクダエルが行わせていただき、会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間。ただし進行次第では多少のそれと会議に際してイアン・グリムウッド弁護士、クロスベルのみならず周辺諸国で活躍している国際法慣習法にも通じているため。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
ほう、あなたが有名な熊ひげ先生。
人権問題などにも積極的に関わられている。
Man, why is his name Prince Albert? Get that shit the fuck up out of here.
誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
遊撃士マリオス・マクレイン、やはり周辺諸国で多大な遊撃士協会という中立的立場。
Do you want to have him stand for 5 hours?
お見知りおき。
風の牽制だったか。共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。デートでもたまに。
Remember when I couldn't remember Cassius Bright yesterday? That name?
風をまとう牽制。恐縮です。
I'll be real concerned if I forget the name Reed Schwarzer at least.
それでは早速となりますが、定義者ディーター・クロイス。
まずお手元にある資料の
始まりました。
ああ、でもアリオスさんが呼ばれているの。
しかも熊ひげ先生、国際会議では様々な合意や協定が交わされる。その場合基礎。
なるほど、そのためのアドバイザー。
しかし始まったはいいが、さ
まあ会議の内容に関してはこの通商会議が無事に終わるか。
はい。
それでは早速。
ああ、お前たちには一応お前たちの身分は全関係者に伝え、各国首脳のスタッフや招待された。
了解しました。
それでは私は34エイドスの看護。
やっぱりダドリーさんも何かあると思っているらしい。
これだけ怪しげな動きがあって何もないのは不自然かと。どうやら気合を入れて巡回する。
早速巡回を始めるかい。ああ、一通り回りな。
We're gonna do the most Kiseki thing on the planet, just have a conversation with everybody. So he goes from Olivier to Albert. I don't really like that, man. Prince Albert. Stop using that term. She really stands the shit out of Mishi. Okay, so Albert and Oliver might actually be different people. Making something for someone as weird as him is going to be tricky. I mean, she probably Chloe, just because of the Sky Games. Alright. Let's not get too crazy now. I am being religious about speaking to everybody. It's probably not even that necessary. Oh shit! So they added her in? She doesn't fit in with the rest of the art stuff. I guess, I mean, this guy, Enami Kitami, he did work on her for the Kudo games, but what about Tokyo Xanadu? Did he also like design her there? They reinserted her in there. I guess they probably copy and pasted her from the Vita version. Has me thinking, what else is from the Vita version here? Have I been missing out on quests? Or do they think that was just something decent enough to like insert? More comfortable using the stairs. It's funny they make fun of how bad his hairline is, but his hairline is actually better than mine. Of course, it'd be the snack booth and juice, sports, and this just gives me Persona 3 and 4 vibes. because they're not even armed and dangerous. They're disarmed and stern. That's it. Well, Tio hasn't gotten the memo that we shouldn't hate Grace as much as we did in the first game anymore. Oh, Noticia. Okay, that's a nice pun on news. They didn't bring back Dorothy from Liberal. I guess she'd bring too much extraness to the script. Oh, but they mentioned her. I like the old man character. It would have been nice to see him in an updated portrait. Where he didn't look like a character you recruit.
Yes.
今のところは
ああ。
さあ会議のコーナー。
そうだな。
問題は鉄血宰相に。
まあ休憩時間になったら。
なるほど。そんな事情で。
ええ。正直気休めて。
いやいや。市長暗殺未遂事件でこの場にいてくれ。
そう言っていただき
ありがたいです。
それで先生、さほど荒れた風。
ああ。いくつかの通称ディーター市長の呼びかけも。
ちょっと安心。
しかし今のところってこと。
オブザーバーである私の
I guess he's got an NDA clause, probably.
前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がしかし会議の後半はしかもどうやらクロスベル
それは
安全保障ってことは
でも2年前に締結された
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるためにレミフェリアは関わっていないし何よりクロスベルそのものが不戦条約にその意味でそれとは別の
確かにならクロスベルを交えたそうですよ不戦条
そうかクロスベルは国家じゃな帝国と共和国によって承認された自治州でしかない
そうそれはつまり国際条約経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約はそれが結果的にこのややこしいな
すみませんクロスベル以外にも自治州というのはレマン自治州オレド自治州ノーザンブリア自治州
Okay, so autonomous states instead of like sovereign states.
それらの自治州も同じように
いや確かにそれらの自治州もそれぞれの歴史的事情によって国家としては成立していないな
Distinction between state and nation.
宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められている
I guess it's kind of like a Taiwan Zhonghua equation.
宗主国それらの自治州がそれが成立を承認したのは アルテリア報告ということなの。
Oh, I see.
アルテリア報告というと、
国土は小さいけど宗教的な権威を持つ自治州や自由都市の多くはあそこ
だがクロスベルは帝国と共和国に承認されていわば宗主国を2つも持っている形になっているんだ。
そして
Suzerain.
歴史的
I remember using that word often 2 years ago.
クロスベルに少しでも主権が認められればそれを二大国が認めることは永遠にありえない。
Well, those states, by the way, had like unique functions that were necessary for the rest of Zemiria's logistics.
そんなため息が出て
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領、無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶというものではない。今頃議長や市長とすまない。まあマクダエル議長、それにリーダー市長、
サク、
それは。
いや詳しい話は。
特務支援課。
マニングス、こちらは記者首脳たちは36。
はい、何かありました。
実はオズボ休憩時間中。相手が相手だ。休憩時間中に左翼の採用が
待ってください。一体何がどうして。さすがに
甘えるな、業者の思惑。
わかりました。
いざという時はエリー城に伝われ。ビッグは話が終わる。
了解です。
ロイド。
おい。
ああ。
どうやら。
いや、どうやら思っていた。
いや、両首脳のスタッフにそれで興味を持って
だとしても。
ああ、36階の早速
了解です。
Okay, so we done fucked up. Now we gotta get to the 36th floor quickly and have a discussion with, I assume, Osbourne and Rock, whatever.
あれってそうですか。ルーシーさん。
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、ずかまっちまう。何発投げられたと思う？
一発も代わりにしがみつかれてな。ルーシーさん、多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なこと。
女ってのはたまにやりにくくてしか。
懐かしいな。レオ先輩とも会っていませんし、先輩、そこはおお見知らぬあたりでパーッ
一本約束はできんが、ま、期待しないで待っててくれ。
わかりました。楽しみに待っています。それでは。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っておいてくれ。やれ、さすがは次期女王陛下。
すみません。
でもエリーさん。
いや、一国のお姫様。
ああ、学校の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園。
ええ、確かに留学生も多く受け。それじゃあ
いや、ポケットマネーさ。そんじゃ俺もまあそういうどちらも一筋縄。
リベールの次期女王。いずれにしても何を狙っているのか。
Prince Albert is the Remiferian motherfucker we collected mushrooms with. I don't know why I didn't mention that when we did that quest a while ago. Hate that name. Motherfucker needs to hire a lawyer and get a name change. Or at least go by the middleman.
クロスベル警察。
はい。
ええ、どうぞ。
それ
失礼大陸最大。
さすがに。失礼します。クロスベル警察。
rock bell or whatever,
よく来て
Rocksmith.
くれた。遠慮はいらんよ。さあ座ってくれたまえ。
それで
いきなり驚いて。いやこんな時でもな忙しいだろうに。
いえ、
はお気遣いいただき、
確か君は確か前に祝賀会。
はい、祖父の付き添いで一昨年のことに。
おお確かに。しかしあのマクダエル市長が今は退かれてあのお年にしてあの情熱。
祖父のきいところで閣下。
君たちの話はシュバルツオークションの顛末を言っちゃなんだが、その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは
恐縮。
どっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいですけど。
そうですね、あんな教団と関わっていた。
そう DG 教団。大陸各地で悪さをしていたが連中にとどめを刺して。
いえ、どうぞ。それに自分たちの貢献など。
謙遜はなんでも警備隊すら操られていた。そんな中一人の少女を守って。いやなかなかできること。
いや本当に。
Okay, so he knows about Kia.
多分なお言葉、痛み入り。
実際あの事件が下手に転んだら IBC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、そうすれば共和国経済にも深刻。
Yeah, they're all dependent on a central bank in Crossbow. That's actually pretty bad.
よし帰ったらすぐにでも豪勢なのを手配。
いや
自治州での事件なのに。
マクダエルのじい様からも
何もおかしいことはない。クロスベルの問題はすなわちそんな顔をする。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれてもう少し話したいところだが。ああ勲章は。
お疲れ様でした。オズボーン祭。
わざわざ。
いや
とんでもない。
マジか。でも結構私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなくて、体裁をたどる共和国の大統領が
クロスペルの事件はつまり宗主国としての、
そのために呼んだの。大国のトップってのは。
まあ自治州議会の議員って。
最初の方は
わからない。とにかく
Alright. Bueller I find interesting enough as a character outside of being the straight man to Olivier, but again, Schwartz not so much. I mean, the Third is doing its attempt at winning me over, and I did like her interactions with Cassius, but that's about it.
クロスベル最初。
それでは
そうす。失礼します。オズボーン最初。
クロスベル警察特務支援課。
入ってき。地上をこの高さから見下ろせるようなかつて映画を誇っ。
確か
1200年前のゼムリア文明のことですね。
ああ、なんでも魔法みたいに便利な。
単なる理想郷というわけで昨年リベールのあれもゼムリアの時代に建造され、そして人の手で封印された。人の可能性と
人の可能性
それほどでもない。特にクロスベルに関しては弱いひむなる教団司祭ほどにも
そのことな
それにわからないことがあるからこそ手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みという、そう思わないかワジ・ヘミスピア。
いや、逆に名前しか知らないということだな。
いや、そして興味がないというだけのこと。闘神の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそった。
帝国軍素晴らしい情
エレボニア帝国政府代表諸君のことはレクターからいろいろ。それでは残りの休憩時間。
それでお話に付き合うと
どうやら大抵の
何単なるおしゃもしくは
意識
ああ君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考え
See like how much big dick energy this guy has to say that shit.
また露骨な質問だ。
別にただ栄枯盛衰は歴史のつましてや動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時
This track is interesting as hell
こ
though.
の因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいら
守ろうという意志が自治州の民にあるのだ。
ノエル、
そう意志は常に重要。時に趨勢をひっくり返し歴史そのものを人は無力な存在ではない。私も
それじゃ
だがその意志同士が簡単だ。小さな意志、そうして生まれた豪華あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱。
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたらですが、大きな炎が小さなかつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に
Symbolic.
見事打ち勝ったという。
That's an interesting adjective to describe it. This motherfucker really thinks Erebonia is like some Hyperborean locale.
それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの果たしてクロスベルのためにリベールの民ほどの保護ああ帝国政府からは下手に平民に勲章を送ったら
He got the motherfuckers tight.
あれほど上機嫌な閣下はおいおいお前たちのことを重い言葉かもしれんが私の立場から
とてつも
つうか
ああ、なんていうかティオ。
はい、なんとかあの人から伝わってきた炎の無理ないよ。私ですら
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。クロスベル程度なら人のみにしてしまいそうだな。でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど俺たちに興味があったというのも嘘じゃないと思う。ならいい勉強言うじゃない。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああポジティブ
で、そうですね。
とにかく休憩時間ダドリーさんのところに
問題はたかが宗教それ治安維持組織が操られるなど全詳細については、詳細が問題なのではない。事件の際滞在してそのことに
待ちたまえ最初。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはこの上さらにミラを出せというのは我が帝国の度量。
いえ殿下
そう問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやって生命の安全、財産の安全、戦争にかまけ怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに果たして保証できましょうか。
Let me charge this joint.
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し腐敗も浄化されつつあるとき、今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の
いやいや対抗閣下、ことはそう簡単では。クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。
Yeah, it's effectively a girl with a fat ass surrounded by a bunch of competing first buckets.
ピーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合、逆も
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく我が国も含めてどこも同じならば、今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
失礼ながら殿下はお分かり希望ですが、クロスベルは伝統ある王家をよりどころとなる権威のないところでは、それは歴史が
それは、
我が国には君主はおりませんが、これは100年前の革命の時、それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗して お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法、歴史的経緯から様々、それでも少しずつですが、
弁護士、ここ10年で行われ
そうですな。詳しい資料およそ50というところ。
10年でたった51年にわずか。
いえ、ここ数年では去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはず。
金融と動力ネットに関するいずれにせよ、その調子ではとても意義のある安全保障、やはり現状を踏まえたと。
やれやれ、あなた方がノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
これは一歩。
それについて、
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう。
わかりました。
これってイアン先生が心配し
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてる反論の糸口はないのかい。
Yeah, this like shared custody is getting kind of complex.
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。
They want full rights.
だからおじい様にしてもディーターおじ様に
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時にその上でのあの強引な
確信犯ってことかよ。いずれにせよ会議の今は会議そのもの。
はい、もちろんです。
それではまた。
They said that they were getting too distracted.
捜査一課だエマン。なんだと。
何かあったみ。
赤い星座と一家の監視。
なんだと。
うろたえるな。何かあったら知らせるから。ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいかな。
くそ、起きやがったか。
ランディさん。
ランディ、いくら赤い星座でも。
そうね、ビルの正面はまさかこんな時に
それもちょっと。
なんです。
今のは
最小閣下、今申し訳ないがクロスベル警備隊はさらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させ、それが
Having them with no standing military would make them more dependent upon you.
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項は。
ああ、無力でクロスベルもしかし別に侵略する民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など
解体すべきだと言う。
You see, he has a point right there. All it took was a little bit of that fentanyl, magic fentanyl, and they were, I guess, magic bath salts, and they turned against their own public. Damn near attacked the bank.
または共和国高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前ではそんなものに高い維持費を使うなら
Yeah, that's true. They're effectively a militarized police, the CGF, which is the opposite end of the spectrum from a community police with SSS, and I hate saying that, by the way. Consecutive S's, man. I guess the most traditional is 1st and 2nd Division with Dudley and whatnot.
乱暴すぎる意見に
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせ
そうは申していません。ですが必要ならば過去の因縁をそれがゼムリア大陸西部の
まあまあ皆さん最小閣下の提案は私もただまあ警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない治安
それでは
That's an interesting portrait from Osbourne. Okay, so he's gonna gradually implement this. Okay, that's an interesting and clever compromise. They're more interested in weakening Crossbow than immediately going for the grab of having military control over it. So just extending the terms for the child in this shared custody battle. Yeah, they're getting fucked up, man, Crossbow. And everyone's trying to protect Crossbow's ass. Oh, it got a little too juicy. Yeah, this is all a reaction to the climax of Zero no Kiseki, and Trosum Zero is pretty intense towards the end. I mean, when you have a cult that administered a drug to everybody, effectively almost fuck up a city-state overnight, that's something worth discussing. Now, this story is not standing on its own 2 feet now. It's still effectively an epilogue to Trails from Zero, but that will change pretty quickly, as you can see. As the scope is growing. Now, let me reset this television. Oh.
連中に奪われたことは
The Verne
報告にありました。
company is decidedly fucking, what do you call it? Cobardian.
皆さんご無事ですか。
なんとか。しかし
聞こえている。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線である。同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民選択主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと。帝国と共和国で勝つ。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため覚悟してもらおう。鉄血宰相ギリ
I wonder if they're gonna have like a Trails in the Dark free just to get rid of that anti-immigrant terrorist narrative and then wrap it up with 4 just finishing out all the supernatural stuff.
ロックスミス大統領、忌まわしき東方人に
I hope
侵食さ
not.
れたカルバードの伝統を守るため。
愚かな話。ああ。
They'll be alright. Oh, they're in formation. Super single
こ
file.
ちらにまっすぐ向かっているだと。あの図面はとにかく待機させて。なんだと。
どうしていきなりなんだ何ダメ。
何がどうなって。
ちょっとこれじゃあ取材ができ。レインズ君なんとかしなさい。
無茶言わないでください。
Pry it open with your bare hands. Because you're the man in the room.
とんでもない。
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われたよ。昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら
Campanella is full.
階段しかなさそうだな。
Campanella. Alright, let's see.
さっき
ティオ。
なんとかでも開いた。
さすがティオス。
いえセキュリティですが今のとても全部は。
そりゃまた用意周到。
Well, the floor we have access to now is the most important one. They are under-equipped.
今だ。最初の。ここは倒産。
ひるむな。波状庫助立ちします。
そちらはさっきかたじけない。ミラーボアルノルキ。あ、構うものか。
Okay, the power scaling is a little more precise now.
すごい。
でもあれだなんと
レクターさん。
出席者の皆さん。
あ
話はね。
機械音
何か来た。
マフィアのアジトになん
とにかく撃退す。ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Starting with a crit? Come on, G. That ain't right.
Hey!
俺の番だな。それ。
俺の番だ。
Okay, craft.
そこだ。
That thing got burnt.
行くぞ。
っか。
行くぜ。
Didn't mean to target you, but
任せて。そこ。
よし。やって
よーし。そこ。
俺の番。
それでよし。
よし。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
しかし今の
闇に流れたの
どうでもいいが、あっちも蹴りがつき
化け物。仕方ない。
スタン
下がれ。
このし
どうやら
皆さん。
お前どうやら無事撃
ああ。ティ
自信はあり。やはり栄養も使ってもこの音が
そうか。
私だが連中がエレベーターで
と屋上にある飛行艇で
飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾を自爆させるってところか。
そうか。このビルごと宰相たちを葬りされるという。確かにテロリストたちならそこまでや
I'm
りか
not
ねない。
gonna comment on that. If I do, it could compromise my socials.
さすがにピンチ。
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを。
どうやらなんとかなる。
何？
てめえが僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした犯人か。絶対許さねえ。こいつら書かせそこまでです。おとなしくタワーのまあほんのそれじゃせいぜい。そちらは
ヨナ。
どうや
I figured he
ら
would
ありました。
play a part in this. It's a nice little visual break.
エレベーターは
Even though the Sky games would have that as be a proper mini game.
テロリストたちが
ならば私飛行船に搭載されたキリカさん。ええ。傍聴関係者にはレクター書記官。手分けすると
ならば我々も連中が人形兵器の守り。
そちらはどうか。今ならなんとか。
承知
Okay,
した。
good delegation.
敵は2組。
了解しました。
はいはい。
ええ、わかりまコントロールで。
ヨナはな。
テロリストたちに通すボルキスタワー規模切るということはタワーの近く確かに。
よし、あんな真似をされ。それはギルドが正式に立ち会って見逃した。
ええ、屋上の
キリカさんとユリア純。
まあ
クロスビルの
時間直し。
遅れずについてくるがいい。
私たち
ああ。
So this is Geofront D. Let me check my battery.
これは
なんだか圧倒ボルキスタワーの巨大なタワーの話は聞いていたけど。
ああ、とにか
ああ。
Okay, south. Place is linear as fuck.
ああ、共同。
ダドリス。
面倒テロリストどもはここで
それ
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中。
ああ、共和国のテロリストは、そして帝国のテロリストは、
なるほど。
ああ、偽装している余裕。
だったらここは二手には急がないと。
ああ、右手の C 区画はお前たちは D 区。
すがに2人だけと。
こちらの C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々。逆にそちらの D 区画。
いい分。ロイド
ダドリーさん、アリウスさん。
敵は自分の命すらいくれぐれも。
はい、
了解。
よし、ジオフロントから脱出される。
ええ、
きっちり落とし前をつけさせてやらねえとな。
There's a rest point that usually means it's gonna be some shit. My shit's at 17%. I gotta be just rapid with this joint.
いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のため。
それにしたって
Parking lot.
そんな需要があるとは。
察するに議員と役人たちが。
なるほど。今はハルトマン議長。
まあしかしここ
アクセス。人らしき反応。どうやら
本当か。
意外と早く追いつけそうだ。
Yeah, Tio's really showing her ass out.
急ぎましょう。
This portion of the story. Well, let me charge this joint. I'd be smelling stale in here. Let me. It's the blankets, really. Ahsoka desu. I'll have to keep that word in mind. Not the desu part, though. Alright.
まずい。なんだ追ってか。どうこんなちょっといて。動け。構うな。
Free long range women.
うちの女とにかく追いかけるぞ多分。おう。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
俺の番だな。それ。行きます。そっか。
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。それ。行きます。やあ。任せてくれ。よし、上出来だ。
How many battle scopes do I have left? I feel like I'm running low and I just bought, man. It's wild.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。私の番ね。行きます。そっか。
任せろ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
Craft.
はい。私の番。
行くぜ。
Alright, there you go.
任せてくれ。
よーし。やあ。
Long range shooters. Stay over there.
俺の番だな。
よーし、やー任せて。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Okay, so I gotta think about all of this shit. Equipment. Jumping gears, movement. Alright, there you go. It's only gonna be relevant for the end of this chapter, but still pretty useful.
みんなチャンスよ。今だわ。
行くぞ。よし、上出来だ。
There you go. I might be on my way to get another evergreen.
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。行きます。
行くぞ。
任せて。
Oh shit, I forgot about this gauge. Best part of this system right here is that we got heal monkeys, which is something we didn't really have consistently in the old game. Two of them? Oh, of course, because he got to act twice. Look at all these cool things you have access to that I'm never gonna let you use. Oh.
よし一気に行くぞ。よし行こう。
私の番ですね。
ここだ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
ここは通らせてもらうわ。やお願いしよう。任せて。
よしエニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
やっ行くぞ。
行きます。
さあ、俺の番だ。
私の番ですね。そこ無駄です。さてと
行くぞ。はあ、
ありがとう。ありがとう。
それ任せてくれ。その程度じゃ俺たち
That
は
was
止められない。
a chain of auspicious moments.
さてと
おっしゃ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ
私の番
駆動。
ですね。
それ任せてくれ。
任せてや。私や。
任せろ。
行くぞ。まだまだいける。行くぞみんな。
今だ。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
よーし。エニグマ
サンクス。
行きます。や無駄です。
任せてくれ。
おっしゃ。おととい来やがれって。
Who is this? I hate this thing right now. Dodge. Kingdom Hearts is average. Since you're not an evasion tank, I'll give you that benefit. Yeah, I gotta save scum because Lord knows I ain't trying to miss out on all that treasure. Alright, so that's the right way. Okay, so there's a loop around. Alright, so that just takes me way back. I say if they chase you, that's better because it's less disorienting. Alright. So I got my bearings now. Almost fumbled that joint. Yeah, I'm just... At this point, I'm not even save scumming. I'm save tweaking. Save jonesing. Cause this shit is... Okay, so she doesn't have enough to like help him out, help her out. So let's see, electromagnetic net. Okay. All that is working out well. Okay, so ordnance, arts. Let's be our little heel monkey. There you go. Okay, is it almost... Yep, it's on.
気を落とすな。我々の味方をこの場さえ逃れられればそこまで。さバカな。残念ながら
どんなデータを
大体何クロスベルテロ活動はかたかが実
あなたたちこそ
やれやれ、大義名分と自分に
誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民と
反省する気。
我々と無関係だ。これ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国それを邪魔するという話しても無駄だ。とにかくぶちのめ。
みんな気をつけて。
分かった。任せてくれ。それ。
今だ。
俺の番だ。
Okay, this evasion tanking is really coming through. Come on. Okay, position.
Yes.
Let's get like a big AoE. Art, arrow.
警察風情。
確かにクロスベルはとだが俺たちはそれに溺れさまざまなしがらみと圧力、それらに押しつぶされながら。
ロイドさん、
どうやら少々お前たちを侮ってタワーを爆破しようとした。
それじゃ
だがそれでも我々は
皆さん
来るぞ。
クロスベル
なかなか便利な協力。
せいぜいそこでこれ以上の問答は。
こちらも行け。とにかく硬い。
まずは動い。
This track is pretty banging. It's like something you would hear out Broken Fire's OST. Alright.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
私の番ですね。電磁ネット投射。お願いしよう。私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラーズ。
俺の番だ。
チャンスだ。よし。
はい。そこ。ありがとう。ありがとう。
行くぜ。
任せて。
任せてくれ。
はい。バースト発動。
This gets rid of status elements. Alright, cool. So it's art with resistant armor.
任せろ。
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。よし。さてと。
行くぞ。
Alright, let's see.
行くぜ。おっしゃ。
Come on, go hard.
私の番ですね。やあ。
they're getting desperate right there. Focus on them because you can still deal decent damage on them, just not everyone else. Holy chip damage. Alright, let's see. Arts resistance, so you know what? Holy bullet, heal up everybody. Okay, so his armor is breaking down even more. Okay, that was actually pretty weak. Should have used the other one then. Alright, you finish it off. Could be red constellation. Let's check real quick. Salt. Alright, so that's just the loop around.
まあこれも対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイド聖域にし心置きなく。シャーリー、残りもやっていいぞ。
他の連中には手を出それやめろー。ありゃ邪魔。
バカ正直
どうだぜ。なんなんだ、なんでこんな非道な。
言っただろう、帝国最小。それが今回。
帝国政府からの委任状もちゃんとある。これがあればシャーリー
自治州法第10帝国共和国政府による黒
つまりこの件に正式な処刑に
用意周おじいきなんで殺した。あんたなこの殺に無力化できた。
Well, they're not police, so non-lethal force is not part of their operation.
言っただろう、処刑。それにこの程度の殲滅。そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけ。この結果は鉄血に政治的に利用されることだ。せめてものシャーリー。
まあいっか。はいパス。
Oh, good.
さて報酬も入ることだ。
や
それじゃ。
Well, if you got one dude apprehended, then that's better than all of them getting killed. And they could be taken prisoner, give you vital information.
バカな。どうしてこい。
サオ社長、共和国政府の委任状があっても。
So even Hayaway helped out here. But they're not as bloodthirsty as Red Constellation.
伝説の教師いい。それ以外もかなりの手だ。
心配せずとも、もう一方のテロリストほどひどい目には合わないはずです。
My controller died.
せいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用され。ふざけるな。
See, he's not an ogre, so he's not gonna engage in that type of bullshit.
個人的には親近感を感じる方です。文句や抗議が終わりでした。それでははっ。
そうか、こちらはもう安全だ。テロリストたちの共和国の一団はヘイなんだ。
おお、そう彼らは我々の友人。
そして帝国政府による委任状のもとに
なんた
最初帝国政府が処刑などの名目で
私はこの背後にいる愚か者
確かに自治州法では認め
だがあまりに
それよりも方々この程度の悪無様に取り逃がし確かに失礼ながら実際に先ほどの中流案
なんとここまで悪辣なし
皆さん議論が出す最小閣下と大統領閣下のその前に襲撃によって邪魔された
してい
え定義ではなく迷いもあったのですがこの事件で
He was quiet the whole discussion up until now.
この場をお借りして我々はもはや周辺地域いや大陸全土私はここに市民および大陸市
What a declaration. This looks like an 80s gang fight ready to happen.
戦機その娘かシグムントさん
お互いクライアントのオーダーをこれ以上のお楽しみは
同感です。そういえばノイエブラン真相かなかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼し
何のこ知らぬ中でもないのにそういえば死に損ないどもは元気か
嫌になるくらい元気な方々まああなた方のおかげで未だに夢に見られるご老人もいらっしゃるようです
長老会を襲って人質にいるあ東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って
そういうお前はわずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めていると
一人の方
Yeah, she would put fucking what was it, feet of shame.
それよりもねかっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強い筋肉の使い方も不自然だし普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもっ
親バカかもしれんがま気に障ったの
別にさおくだらな挨拶
すみませんでは
はいお疲れ様でしたさすが皆さんです
Alright, so that's it for chapter 2. I wanted to make sure that I concluded it today because we'll be doing the intermission and the overmorrow. So until then, this has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching, and Oxam make day.